Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now here's Milton. Parker outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's the pick. About a minute into this first quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milton passes to Parker. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Larkin. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's Bunga. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2. Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
To the inside. And here they come. Here's Papagiannis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
They set the pick. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
That one's good for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Parker. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Brown. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Papagiannis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. beyond the arc and then some. Larkin's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
A nice shot by Milton. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Larkin. Off target with the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. A great effort to deter the shot. Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
4-3. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
A nice shot by Milton. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Milton passes to Brown. Here's Bunga. Back to Brown. Down low. Here's Parker driving inside and a missed layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
His first shot coming late. Nice jump shot.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it. And great job to establish position and square up.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Milton. And he converts the layup. Milton's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Inside. 4 on the clock. For 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
To the middle. He got a piece of it. Here's Bobois. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the coaching staff has been asking him, use your length.
Yep, not taking any chances.
And his team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
Here's Bobois. No good on the 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brown can't hit.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 27.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Boba missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Boba's got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's Brown on the wing. They set the screen. The three is up. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Poirier. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Larkin. He can't get it to go. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. That shot's good by Parker. Give him 8 points now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Poirier. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
And guys, let's turn our attention.
So it's the home team now. And it's Poirier in at center. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier. No good.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Papagiannis. Parker defending, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's the pick. There's the triple. The shot won't fall.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Bunga missing.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Here's the 3. And no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Fires from deep. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Bobois. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Parker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And here comes the break. Here's Parker. And it's all tied up. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Larkin's got 44.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown with the steal. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bonga, pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Larkin no good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois, covered by Milton. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And Beaubois gets it to go. Here's Milton. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Papagiannis. Pure from three-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now Milton deflects the pass. And that's in. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The officials were right on time.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The finish and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's Parker on the attack. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On the wing, Milton. 6 to shoot. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From way back. Oh, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to right. Sweet move, and it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Bunga, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Going inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Out to Parker. Parker double teamed to the inside. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He takes it in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Servetus. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving inside. And the shot is good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Driving to the basket. And there it is for him.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Parker outside. Parker double teamed. Pass to Bunga. Ball's knocked loose.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Shot's good by Servetus.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brown outside. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Here's Bunga to the middle to stop the run, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Up top right, inside. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. 1:11 left in the first. Here's Parker. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Parker. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What do you think?
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Puts up a deep three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball stolen. Cuts off the pass. He's off on that one. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Knocks down the three ball. He's got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
One-on-one fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Servitas can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Launches a 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Nice hit again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 10 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Wright sets a screen. Takes the 3. Milton grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely, and they pick up 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From outside the arc. No points there, only his 3rd miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. There's Brown with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1:51 left to play here in the half. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
He gets it in there.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. It's blocked. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bonga.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Wright outside. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there it is for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Bonga. Can't cash in from close range. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times. Taking a peek now at
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. From past the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Bonga's got 9.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
To the paint, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Pass to Parker. Fires, high post, count it, good. He's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A wide open look here for Wright from outside off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And here's Brown outside. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Servetus passes to Wright. There's the pick. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
To the inside. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Bunga. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bunga's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Latrey. And no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Count it. He's got 14.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. .50 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Right.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's Milton. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bunga. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Servetus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Left side, Brown. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Driving the lane.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Defended by Milton. Puts it up from 17. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Parker and the dunk by Parker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the shot goes down. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
And it's right atop the key. There's the drive. Oh, that's blocked. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Off target from outside.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Servetus, covered by Parker. Wide open. Nails the jumper.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Takes it inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Puts the move on.
Oh. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that one falls. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Down it goes for 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here he goes. Right outside. And there's a pick. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Servetus. Back to Wright. It's good. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Buries it from 3.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Fires for 3. Right with the board. We got all 6 shots to fall in the first. They set the pick. Here's Servetus. And he jams it home with authority.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
1:11 left to play in the first.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And there's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to right. Down low. And a two-handed jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket, and we'll get the second. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
To the paint. He's off on the layup.
That's the play they want him to start making. They want to be able to trust him.
They set a pick. The three. Right with the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From outside the arc. Drops in the three.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
From deep. Kept alive. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, got a piece of it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Servetus. 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
Right wing. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Puts up a deep three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
.58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Launches it. Servidis with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drains the triple.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
To the right side, from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Servidis has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
And moving things along.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle, it's tipped. And they're on the break. From outside, off the mark. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now, really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Fires in the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the wing on the left. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fires the three. They get it again. Another shot. He takes it in. Got it. He's got 21.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cans it with nobody near him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Target from outside.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Gabriel. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Servetus. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. He's got 15.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Over to the wing. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's the screen. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. 23 points in the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the tray.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. The three. He buries it from 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. They set a pick. And here's Wright from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Wright's got 28.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's good. 2 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Servetus. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
With the drive, takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Servetus has got 12 points in just the second half.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
They set the pick. Right wing. Launches a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Servetus. Offline with a three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 21 points in the game.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
It's money from deep.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Driving in and rejected. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Money from 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Right outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Shot clock at 6.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now here's Diallo. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Okobo. Clock at 6. Gabriel with the rebound. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Okobo. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lucic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Okobo, and the 3 ball is good. Okobo's got 6 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Stripped away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Down low, intercepted. And they're running. Lucic. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's tipped. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. And stolen by Diallo. That's the Boston game. They need this. That one, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Got that one up quick. Okobo's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
To the paint. And it's blocked. Stolen. Giffey drills the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Okobo looking over the floor. And it's Tice in the corner. No good from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Into the lane, and stolen by Diallo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A Kobo, that's good.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Lucic sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's a Kobo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Awesome game. Pass to Okobo. Screen by Tice. Inside. Out left to the wing. Goes back up. And the basket by Bossingame.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
We've got Bossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They set the pick. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
That one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's a Kobo. Here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. It's good from long range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside from Heritage. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mirotic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. The three-pointer off the mark. To the paint. 15 seconds left in the first half. Lucic. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Tice, no one around him. Off target from outside. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Does this game remind you of anything?
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Down low. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mirotic is out there crossing game, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. Launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's a Kobo. 14 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. Kobo's got 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. It's rebounded by Tice.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And it's a Kobo missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Gabriel. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's a Kobo, 19 points in the game, and it's Tice in the corner. Sinks the triple, 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lucic, right to the hoop.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 1:52 left to play in the third. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Giffey connects from three-point range. He's got 20.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's a Kobo. Screened by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Another shot. Game pulls it in.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Lucic driving in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
No coverage that time. Tice has got 13 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
From beyond the arc, and then some. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. He's got 22, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 9 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. From the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Stripped it away. Blossingame uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Offensive rebound. There's the 3. That shot misses. shooting, one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic's shot is off. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Giffey banked in off the glass. 22 points for him.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobo's got 11 in the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
To the wing right side. They set the screen. Lucic. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kobo, that's good. Kobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Tice from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Mirotic up top. To the left wing. Mirotic the screen. Kobo the pass to Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lucic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Left side, Mirotic. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. Giffey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Tice. Pass to Blasingame. And he banks in the layup. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Good on the three-point shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The three. Gabriel with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. Traps in the tray. Akobo's got 30.
The floor, emphasizing communication and effort, is coming up next. And we'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Mirotic. Jones with, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, B.A., for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And, of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Blossom game. Tice outside. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Buries it from 3. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Knocked away and stolen by Diallo. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blossom game. 8 points in his last time out. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin on the take. Deflected. And they're able to recover, I'll be honest. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kobo gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the paint. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. Here's Mirotic. Jones with some nice D. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 5 points.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's a Kobo. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
1:11 left in the first. Here's Papagiannis.
Powerful.
Yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's a Kobo to the inside. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's the pick. Larkin with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Both teams have it going here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Here's Larkin. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. Here's a Kobo. Here's Mirotic, defended by Jones. And stolen by Jones.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And the visitors call time here.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 6 to shoot. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Tice sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Kobo gets the bucket. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Mirotic. Drops in the three. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the visitors call time here. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Boba from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Blossomgame. Down low. Here's Akobo. Yep, that one's good. Akobo's got 9.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fast break. Here we go.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Larkin no good. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Akobo no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Jones sets a screen. Here's Boba. And that time also a missed shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Blossomgame, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Blossomgame. Here's Mirotic. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Jones with the block. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Here's Akobo. Fires the 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And we've got the playoff.
And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. Left side Jones. And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Clock at 2. Pass to Papagiannis. With the clock winding down. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward. And finished off by Tice.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And Diallo, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Larkin passes to Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. He's got 17, and he makes it. Larkin's got 19 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Kobo gets the bucket.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And it goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Dozier's checked in for Jones. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 24 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Mirotic. And here's Diallo. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here he goes. Larkin got a hand on it. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Kobo. He's got 11. Over to the left wing. Here's Mirotic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mirotic has got 14.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For the tie. Tice grabs the miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Kobo. Knocks down the long J. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And there's the screen from outside the arc. Larkin with the bucket.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Mirotic. Launches it. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the right side. Here's Beaubois. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Akobo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Pass to Diallo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Larkin no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Mirotic. Tice outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Beaubois. Hits the trifecta. Beaubois has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 30.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Akobo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside, here's Papianis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Wide open look. He knocks down the jumper.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Akobo. It's off. Here's Dozier. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Akobo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Bobois. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Bucket!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Akobo. And he slams it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the 3 misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Tice sets a screen. Oh, nice move! Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And there's a pick. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Driving inside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Akobo.
Two tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And the NBA starting Greg to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Bobois against Milton. There's the screen. Bobois outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Milton. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
No good from the wing. To the paint, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Poirier. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Milton, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
With the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And that one falls for Larkin. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's Milton. He started closely.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Fires top of the key. And it's in there. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Milton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Larkin kicks to Bobois. There's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Now, here's Milton. Guarded closely. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Papianis can't hit. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Milton in the corner. Parker outside. Down low. Rebounded by Papianis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 7 points.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Screened by Parker. Here's Bunga. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to Parker. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first, and he makes that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Milton. And he drives in. Here's Bunga from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. Here's Bunga, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Buries the long-range jumper. Papagiannis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Milton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
they have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Larkin, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
The 15-footer. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 17.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Larkin. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Here's Parker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Hilton the pass to Parker. Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
From deep three-point land. Bobois can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Over in the corner, Brown. Good work there as it goes. Brown's got his first basket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the left side wing. Bobois for 3. Good on the three-point shot. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Larkin looking it over. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 16 points. Here's Bunga. Off the inbound, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are. You can beat a team.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Misses the wing J. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Larkin. Papianis passes to Poirier. Three-pointer, trains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Milton against Bobois. Three-pointer. Bonga pulls it in. Bobois gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. A jump hook. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 18 points. Now Brown. He takes it in. And then Brown with the...
Saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
The shot's good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. The quick look, no good that time.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Can't hit from the corner. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Pass to Milton. Jacks up a 3. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. They recover it. Brown finds Parker. The shot stood. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Out to Parker. 1:03 left to play here in the third. 20 feet out. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Bonga. For 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Five to shoot. Here's Poirier. Misses the baby hook. Parker against Bobois. And finished off by Parker.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Brown, right side. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Milton. D right on him. That's good on the jump shot. And it's 13 points for Parker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The shot's good for Milton.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Poirier, boom, he jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The 3 from Bobois. It's good from long range.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The shot's good from Milton.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the 4th. A tremendous offensive outburst. Takes the 3. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Parker surveying the floor. Second shot opportunity. Milton in the corner. They shoot again. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
From deep, Bobois. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Bonga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bonga's got 15 points here in the second half. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Milton, and that's good for 2. Milton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Larkin can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Milton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Milton's got 32 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Bonga. Milton finds Brown. And it's good off the back rim and in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Beaubois for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Here's Milton, and even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Servetus, the pass to right, launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here we go, and here they go. They get the rebound. Goes back up. That one no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the screen. Milton, no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And that one's good. Servetus. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Now here's Wright. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to right.
Oh, what you say? Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Milton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Milton's got 6.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Right on the left side. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Parker. He had 9 points in his last time out. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Defended by Brown. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one drops for him. Bonga has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick to the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Milton. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Just 3 on the clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 9. And we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Back to right, shoots from 14. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Here's Servetus. Parker defending. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to right. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Milton passes to Bonga. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Defended by Brown. The 3 is up. Here's right. It's tipped. Parker outside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Pass to Servetus. 5 to shoot. Back to right. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
On the wing, Milton. Give him 8. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Milton. They set a pick. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Knocks down the triple. 17 points in the game.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Milton for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Pass to Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Bunga. Second shot opportunity. That shot no good. And Wright with the defensive effort. With 1 on the clock. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their off. And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Got a question here from Jose.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Off target from three-point range. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Going inside. Pass to Wright. Lots of room. And he drops that one in. Wright's got 10 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Bunga gets the bucket.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
To the inside. Wright. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Driving to the basket, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. This one for three. No good there.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Bunga. They get it back. Goes back up. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Servetus, defended by Brown. The three. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. They swipe it. Three-pointer. Servetus misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Brown. The three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Fires the three. Servetus misses. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Pass to Parker. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 7 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Intercepted. 3 on 3. Milton for 3. Nails it from 3. Milton's got 20 points.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. 28 points for him.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Pass to Bonga. Oh, it's stolen away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
No luck on that one. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. There's the triple. The putback. Out to the right wing. From deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen. Into the lane. Pass to right. To the left side wing. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the jam by Brown.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Milton for three. Sinks it from distance. Milton's got 25 points.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three. Oh, it doesn't go. He's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Servetus. Parker defending. The triple drops. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. From downtown, buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over to the wing. There's the drive. Jokic, and he starts out with the miss in this one. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lucic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly. And they get it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one, good.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Out to the right wing. In the corner, right with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the middle. Servidis passes to Wright. Pass to Servidis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wright. It's intercepted. .143 left in the first quarter. Shoots the three. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Inside. Pass to Servidis. Clock at 6. And finished off by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They set the pick. Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Servidis. It's deflected. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Lucic cranes the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to right. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And he drops it in from the low post.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
There's the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Servetus. Yep, it counts. Servetus has got his first 2 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Bangs home the trifecta. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He has 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Driving in. Chalk up 2 there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the paint, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Servetus. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Launches it. Here's White. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To end the cold streak, that's good on the jump shot. He's got 9.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. For the three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Servetus. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside, taken away. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Gabriel. 20 feet out, and he gets it to go. He's got 11. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. With the drive, Servidis grabs the miss.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And finished off by Wright.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he dunks it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out to the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And there's the drive, and the shot is good. He's got 13.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's a good screen. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. So the wing on the left. Latrey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lucic. Tries again. Gabriel. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
To right. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Stolen. It's right on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 18 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Lucic. Count the basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Servidis, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. .29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
.20 seconds left in the third. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That one drops for him. He's got 17.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
In the corner, right with it, to the paint. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Leading by 9. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And finished off by Wright.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. The quick look, no good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
2 points. That one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
That one doesn't go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here he goes. Plays it up and banks it in.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Count that one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Servetus. Puts up the 3. And it's off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
They set the screen. Misses the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
It's tipped.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Oh, what a finish.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Knocks down the three.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
Here's Gabriel. Fires away from outside. 3. Good.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
The visit
How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's in there.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
To the wing, right side. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mirotic, and here's Tice. Oh, deflected. He's got a clear path. Jokubaitis. And they pick up two.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Akobo's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The 3 is up. Tice grabs the miss. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. With the drive. No luck on that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Mirotic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Beyond the arc. Tice grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Down low. Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That one goes in. Here's Akobo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And there's a pick to the paint. To the inside. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, good whistle there.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the drive. That one falls. He's got 9.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
1:05 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Covered by Diallo.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tice sets a screen. Tipped. Gets a hand on it. Out left to the wing. Out to the wing. It's 2-on-1. Here's Diallo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Pulls it from the top of the key. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Tice, right side. Pass to Akobo. From downtown, drains the triple. Akobo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And it's Akobo in at the 1 spot. Pass to Tice. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Tice has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
The floater. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. He buries it from 3. Mirotic has got 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From behind the arc. No good that time. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Akobo. Can't get it to fall. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Chalk up 2 there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Jokubaitis. Got it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's good for 2.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From deep 3-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And he makes it on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Blossom Game. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 4 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Now here's Tice for 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Out to the right wing. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's a Kobo, and there's the drive, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown? 10 points for him.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's the pick. Buries it from 3. Akobo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It'll count. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast. Yeah, some of it's a pro.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Akobo. There's Tice with a 3. The shot, no good. And it's Blossom game in at the 3. All alone. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Driving inside. There's Tice with a 3. He can't hit that time. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. The 3 ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Akobo. Soft touch off the glass. Akobo's got 20 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the screen. And he lays it up and in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And he drives in. There's Tice with a three. Fires in the triple. Tice has got 10.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Akobo. 20 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the left wing. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Driving in. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Takes a three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Akobo's got 25 points. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
For the tie. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The offensive rebound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Diallo. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No coverage that time. 22 points for him.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
From deep three-point land. That shot missing. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Driving to the basket. He can't get that one to fall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mirotic. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
17 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Diallo. For the tie. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting 71%, their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Tice in at the center position. Akobo, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Up and in on the layup. Okobo's got 29.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Drops in the three. He's got 27.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Going inside, three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he dunks it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Launches it. No good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the screen. Here's Okobo. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He's off from 3. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The free is in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Tice sets a screen. He just drills it from way back.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Is good. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. From deep. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Puts up a deep 3. It's money from deep. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Okobo. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one. Oh, what a shot!
Oh!
That was from way downtown.
Nice. Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
For free, and another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit it. Oh, it misses.
Long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Bobois. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And it goes down 2 points. Larkin's got his second bucket tonight.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Driving inside. And that one, good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Dozier. On a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic, right wing. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Here's Akobo. Outside Mirotic. Kept alive. Akobo. That's good. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Dozier. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. They set the pick. To the paint. It's stolen by Tice. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Diallo. Hits the three from the wing.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Mirotic, the screen. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Akobo. Drains the 19-footer. Akobo's got 8 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Nice shot by Larkin. Here's Akobo. He's got 8. And here's Tice. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Larkin to the inside, and he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Okobo looking over the floor. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Here's Larkin, covered by Mirotic. The 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Drives to the hoop. The slam cut by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Blossingame. No scoring in this one. Here's Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Bobois. Pulls up, jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Akobo. He's got 13. Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 16.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Takes it inside. Larkin looking it over. Clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Diallo. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Papagiannis, defended by Tice. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Nailed from three-point land. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Diallo. He's got 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
51 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Papagiannis. Boboa outside and stolen by Mirotic. In the corner, it's Diallo. The three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 13.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Mirotic. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Going inside. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the home team.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Boboa in at the 3 spot. Dozier.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point. Mirotic, the screen. Hits it from three-point range. Kobo's got 22 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Here's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, 8 feet away. Off the left rim and out. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. You've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the center. Now Bobois defended by Tice. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. Here's Diallo. A putback. Pass the Blossom game. From past the arc. And that one is off.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Dozier. 8 points for him. To the inside. Here's Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Bobois. Here's the 3. Papagiannis. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 22. The shot's good from Tice.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Bobois outside. Fires the 3. Over to the wing. Here's Dozier. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Blossom game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's a Kobo. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Drills the three-pointer.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's a Kobo. 24 points for him. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Bobois from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bobois got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mirotic. He's got 11. Pass to Okobo. 6 to shoot. Back to Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's a Kobo. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Both good from the line that time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Over to the left wing. Swiped it away. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. Here's Courtney. That shot missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's a Kobo. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Lays it up off the glass.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Beaubois for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Diallo with it. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's a Kobo. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. It's rebounded by Dozier.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Courtney. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A Kobo. That's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Miritich, the screen. Out left to the wing. Tice, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts. Tice has got 4 points this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Courtney. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's a Kobo. No good on the 3. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Beaubois for 3. Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They swipe it. Here's Dozier. He's guarded by Diallo. Shoots the 3. No good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. No good from 3. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. No good. Here's Dozier, covered by Mirotic. Let's lose a 3. It's good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a Kobo. 20 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick.
the playoff picture.
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. To the right side. Here's Papagiannis. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Parker. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Tipped. Here's Papagiannis. Jones from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Milton. The shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. Fires the three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Milton. Here's Bunga. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Larkin, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Milton. Here's Bunga. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yes, it's good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Now here's Parker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Boba. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They set the pick. Here's Parker. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Milton. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Outside Jones. Pass to Poirier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Milton for 3. The rebound by Beaubois. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The home team calls timeout.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Milton surveys the floor, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Out to the wing. Here's Beaubois. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Milton attacking. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Takes it inside. Here's Milton. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. No, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
And so both teams trading buckets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Here's Jones. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
On target from range. 17 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's Larkin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Larkin's got 19 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
A nice shot by Milton.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Milton. The layup misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. And stolen by Brown. From the top of the key. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Parker against Jones. Parker inside. It's tipped. They get it back. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Parker's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fires it from 18. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. There's a screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.144 left in the second period. Milton attacking. It's good. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Boba. Jones with a screen on Milton. Here he goes. Poirier passes to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Parker. He's got 7. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Boba. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Parker. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Takes the 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Milton. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Up in time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just... I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp. Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. And it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position. And it's going to be a 3-second call. On Wednesday and then Monday, the visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2, we've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 for the tie. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The home team calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Here's Larkin. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. In transition, and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Milton, here we go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's Beaubois. Yet to see a basket. Jones with a screen on Milton. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Left side, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by Beaubois.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Papagiannis. They double him with Brown. Poirier. Pass to Papagiannis. Knocks down the long J. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Let's go with a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton passes to Bonga. And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So he gets them both. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Jones sets a screen to the inside. Pass to Poirier. Picked it! Parker outside. The three connects from downtown. Parker's got 10 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Poirier. Here's Bobois. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bobois got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Milton. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He launched that one from way outside. Bobois got 12 points now in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Milton passes to Parker. Second chance effort. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time for... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Bobois in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Poirier. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Pass to Bonga. Puts up a three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Parker. Dives for it. Right side, Milton. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Come on. Now, this kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Larkin. Can they get it? It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
With the shot, and he buries the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jones rips down the board. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Bobois. Parker defending. Stolen by Parker. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Brown. Money from three! All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Bunga. Can't get the 3. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The release. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
He drains the step back jumper. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Milton. Oh, the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Milton. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. They trail by 16. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he sinks the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
On the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Now Milton.
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Servetus, covered by Parker. Servetus passes to Wright. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now here's Parker. 17-foot shot on the way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Milton with it. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. And Wright pulls it down. To the paint. Stolen away. And that one's good. Parker.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bonga. 8 points his last outing. And he lays it straight in. Bonga's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Wright. Six on the shot clock. The shot misses. Good D by Parker. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's Brown on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Off the inbound. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
With the drive. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And that one's good. Parker.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Wright. That one good for 2. Wright's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fires from 18. Milton's shot is good. Milton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ring shot on the way, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to. And textbook, I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg, and Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
A wide open look here for Wright. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Milton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
And Wright throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Count that one. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:37 left to play in the first half. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Pass to Wright. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wright's got 15 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
To the wing right side. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Here's Milton. Drains it from 17 feet out.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Takes it off the glass. 19 points in the game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Hands it from downtown.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Wright.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
All right, fellas, let's...
It as well as you're going to see. 67%. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4th. Long range from the inbound. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Good on the shot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at power forward. Pass to Wright. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That was something to see.
Goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 19 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Right from outside, knocks down the 3 ball.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Milton. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Clock at 6. There's the triple. That one's off, but a great shooting night overall as he is 10 of 12, 83% from the floor. Here's Bunga. Hits it from three-point range. Bunga's got 15 points.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Parker outside, buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Servetus. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Right with a screen on Brown. A 3-ball. Milton grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Brown outside. Lets it go with the 3. He can't get that one. Here's Bunga. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Jacks up a three. Headshot off. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. He has 38 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Trains the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Goes back up. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Misses the three. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From the stripe. No good on that one.
Boy, that's as good a look as he's going to get, in my opinion. He's just got to shake that one off and get ready for the next chance.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
He's covered by Brown. Three-pointer. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Hits a three-pointer. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, and it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep three-point range, right with the board. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter of play, a minute in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Gabriel. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From deep three-point land. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Inside. And they're pushing it up. From downtown, the shot comes out. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, from deep. Sinks the tray. It's all knotted up.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. From about 16, And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A free. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
This one for three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They set the pick. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jacks up a three. Right with the board. Going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
From deep. The three ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Going inside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
It's Wright on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got 5 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Servidis with a rebound.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Deflected. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
There's the drive. Oh, big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. The three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
The three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
Nice-looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Kenny, if I remember correctly, you participated in the dunk contest in back-to-back years.
Oh, well, you know me well, Ernest.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They're up.
Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He drops it from range.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Fires the three, drains the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And they're running.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he drives in.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
All alone on the break. From behind the arc. hits a three-pointer. Servidis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the inside. Here's the three. On target from range. Give him 31 now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one's good. Gabriel.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And here's Wright from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And the second free throw is good. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Gabriel's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Crosses over. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And he comes up with a bucket. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Servetus. Sinks it from distance.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. Fires for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Count it. Good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
And that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Servetus. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
From deep. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Knocked loose. Here's the break. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. And he gets it to go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Into the lane. And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Unloads. Here's Gabriel, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Excellent effort on the road.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, return to sender. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Servetus. No good with the triple.